Yo-hooo! How's it going? Welcome to today's stream! I feel a bit taller than usual. That's weird. So, how's it going? Welcome to today's stream. I hope you all had a great day. Bienvenidos al stream de hoy. Espero que hayáis tenido un buen día. Yo estoy acalorada, como siempre. I am still tormented by the heat of summer, but yeah, it's gonna be like this for a while. But yeah, today, first of all, sorry for the lateness. I was busy. I am back. I'm here now. Took me a little bit to prepare, but I am here now. Hello. So, yo-ho. Yo-ho Thoribio, yo-ho Stick, yo-ho Phantom Reaper, I hope it goes well at work. Yo-ho Marina, welcome. Yo-ho Shiny Bunny, welcome. Average size landscapes? No. They are tiny. They are tiny. Look at how big I am compared to the landscapes in the thumbnail. That means that the landscapes are tiny, and I am giant. They can't be Yomi size because I am way bigger than the landscapes. Yup. So we're gonna be continuing the pixel arts that I started last week. I asked for some palettes on Twitter with palette suggestions of 3 colors, and I got a bunch of them, and I made some landscapes with them. These ones. So far I have made these landscapes. This one is still unfinished. This is the one we're gonna be starting with now, because I got really stuck with this one last time. I really need to finish this new version. We're gonna be starting with that. Yo-ho Franchu, ¿qué tal? Yo-ho Stick, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream in the present of now. But yeah, I really like how they turned out. So the idea was to get these 3 colors and to make a little palette with these colors and the colors in between. We're using these colors in between to get these palettes. And with those we're improvising some little landscapes for practice. I really like how they are turning out so far. The first one was this tree, then there was this field. There's an underwater one with a crab. There's a little crab in here. And then there's also this place with some floating cloud islands and stuff. I really like it. And then this one was like outer space. This one was pretty complicated because this color palette is a bit hard to work with, but it turned out pretty well. Look at that. Yeah. Esta paleta de color es un poco difícil de trabajar. Estaba como dudando de qué hacer con ella, pero al final dije, ¿qué tal intentar un paisaje así como de espacio exterior? Y al final quedó bastante bien. Me gusta cómo quedó. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like them. So, this one was the last one that I tried to do, but in the last stream, this was pretty different. I tried like 2 different compositions to figure out this, but they didn't really work out too well. I tried to add like mountains with the brown color, but I wasn't super happy with how it was looking. So after the stream, I got this new idea. So I thought, what about this kind of clearing with pink trees and a yellow sky? I think this one has a nice vibe. So we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna be adding some more details to it. Love the pastel colors on this one. Yeah, this palette is super nice. It's very ice cream like. It feels like ice cream. It's like Napolitan ice cream. After we finish this background, we're gonna eat it. We're gonna go yum, and then we're gonna eat it. Because it's really hot right now here. I had an ice cream before the stream, but I could really use another one. They are like cherry trees, yeah. I really like how they look. So pretty. This palette is really nice. So, one thing I'm gonna do though is gonna add some shadows. And I think I'm gonna try with this color. Or maybe... What about the color here in the middle? I don't want it to look too brown, but I don't want it to look too close to the pink color either. Maybe this one works. How different is it? It's almost the same. I guess we can change this one. Oh no, wait. I guess we can change the one on the ground. I don't want to get too many different colors in the palette, because with pixel art, it's best to keep it as limited as possible. If there are two colors that are too similar in a pixel art palette, I feel like it's always better to just use one color for both. It always looks a lot cleaner. That's also why this is a little challenge. Doing these little landscapes, it's a nice exercise to practice environments with low color palettes. Small color palettes. It's cherry flavored. Yes. Trees with unusual colors are always really nice. But pink trees, they are real. So I guess they are not that unusual. When you think about it, there's trees of so many colors in real life. They are not always green. Green are like the more frequent ones, but there's also red trees, for example, and pink trees. Even if it's just because of the flowers. But there are, for example, trees that have red leaves. That's so cool. And of course, orange. In autumn, some trees change color. The leaves dry. And the forest looks so nice. Yeah, maple trees, for example. It's a very good example. The way the leaves dry and change color. And then when you see those forests from far away, they look like such a patchwork image of trees. They are so cool. It does look very tasty. This background is making me feel a bit hungry. I'm hungry. Me está dando hambre. So one thing I'm gonna do, I'll try to make it so there are some leaves in here. But not too much, because I don't want it to look too chaotic. Just gonna add some lines like this to give a bit of texture. I think we also did these in these other trees. There's also a bit of pixels like these to simulate a little bit of leaves. And for that we're gonna also do something I did there, which is adding some lighter parts. Some lighter spots at the top of the trees. Get an ice cream in it, but I already got an ice cream before the stream. I can get another one. I need to save them for the other days, for the next days, or I'll be running out of ice cream too early. Eat too. No, don't enable me. You need to stop me from getting more ice cream. What am I gonna do if I run out of ice cream? I won't have ice cream for the next days. Oh no. But maybe one little ice cream, another ice cream won't hurt. Can be such a bad idea in this heat. But no, I mustn't. I mustn't get another ice cream. I shouldn't. Those ones are those little ones that are like chocolate sandwiches. Oh yeah, those are really good. They also have the cookie part. It's so good. I really like the ones, the one I had today is the, you know, the ones that have a stick and are like chocolate with almonds? I love those. We call them almendrados here, which means like with almonds. They are like vanilla inside, but the cover of the ice cream itself is like chocolate with almonds. There's also the sandwich ones with also chocolate and almonds sometimes. How to do this? I think... Oh, I know. So, since the light is gonna be inside this area, these trees over here should be a bit more lit up like this. There's gonna be the volume of the tree a little bit affected. Let's see if we can represent it well. Self-restraint is so difficult, especially when it comes to ice cream. It's there in the refrigerator, just tempting us. What can we do? Not eat it. It's impossible. Ice cream is made to be eaten. But then if it runs out, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to go get more ice cream. And that's a pain. Love biting the... Wait, you bite the ice cream? You like biting ice cream? Do you not get brain freeze? I try to be very careful with that because, ooh, brain freeze. Feels like the inside of my head is being frozen. Yeah, front teeth freeze. Yep, that's how it feels exactly. It's more like the front teeth are like freezing. Yo, what's up? You're welcome. How's it going? The vibe is chill, and also it's chill as ice cream. We're thinking about ice cream and being hungry. I need more ice cream, but I can't have it. I can't. I shouldn't. Why are you screaming? Ice cream because I want ice cream. There's one type of ice cream that is ice. Oh yeah, the frozen ones. Those have very different names in each country. There's so many different ways of referring to them. There's the ones that are like with the plastic cover, the ones that are like liquid and you put them in the refrigerator and have different flavors. They are so good. Yeah. Those are easier to buy. Those are way easier to buy. It's the ones that are not like cream ice cream. Wait a second. Wait a tiny second. If they are ice but not cream, are they still ice cream? Can they still be considered ice cream if they are just ice and not cream? Just something to think about. There's ones that we have to these ice creams. It's weird referring to them like that. But they're very famous here in Spain. And there's like lime flavor and strawberry flavor. They are really good. I haven't had them in many years. They are super good. Oh, you know what there was also here in Spain for a long time? I don't know if it's still around. Because I haven't really bought ice cream from like cafes and stuff in a long time. There was this is gonna be very weird, okay? There was this ice cream that was feet shaped. I don't know if it also exists outside of Spain, but here in Spain we had an ice cream shaped like a feet. I don't know who invented that, but I have questions for that person. Yoga Paper, welcome! How are you doing? Such a beautiful location. It's kind of dark, soulish without the dark part. So you mean it's soulish? I scream in Spain? Yes, I always scream in Spain. If I was somewhere else, I would be screaming somewhere else, but no. I am limited to screaming in Spain, because I'm in Spain. Spain with and without the S. Yup. Let me curse you with this information. I don't want to be the only one cursed here. There's this ice cream called frigopie, and it's exactly what you might be imagining according to the description. Let me show you this. This is like a normal ice cream here from Spain. Wait. This is what they look like. It's just this. It's real. It exists. And I think there were more cursed ice creams in here. This is like the most cursed one that I can imagine. Wait a second, I'm getting also costumes of this ice cream. Oh god, there's costumes of this ice cream. What is this? What is this? I was not aware of this, but now you're also gonna see this information. There's costumes of this ice cream. Why? When you saw them in Portugal, well, I'm not the only one cursed by the existence of this feet ice cream anymore. Yep, frigopie literally means cold feet. It just means cold feet. Yeah, pie means feet. You don't have this English, thankfully. That's good. You are free from the curse of the feet ice cream. I don't even know what they taste like. I have never had one of those, but oh my god. Who designed that? I know that there were more weird ice cream in Spain. Weird Spanish ice cream. Let me see if I can. Oh my god. What others are there? I don't know if I'm gonna find any others, but I remember there were more. There were some that had ghost shapes also. Those are fine. Those are not so cursed. I think no other ice cream is at the level of the feet. But yeah. Yeah, I can't find any others. If I remember any others, I will bring you the information to expand the knowledge. And finally, we put ice cream for Halloween. You can now fulfill your long dream. We have some like that called crazy deeps. Wait, what are they? Oh, those are those. I think I've seen some like these before. These look nice. Yeah. And there's many flavors. Man, now I want more ice cream. Why do I do this to myself? These people in the costumes aren't paid enough. Yep, they definitely aren't. They definitely aren't. But at least they got paid for it. That's the important part. Yo, Goromi, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Napolitano. It's like Napolitan ice cream. Go get ice cream. No, I can't. Because now if I go get ice cream, I'm gonna be thinking about the feet ice cream. And I won't be able to enjoy my ice cream well. Because I'll be thinking of feet ice cream. I don't want to be thinking about feet ice cream. Feet ice cream sounds not so bad, like the toast can give you extra ice cream compared to other frozen treat products. Or less. Maybe the ice that would have been between the toes could have been extra ice cream. It's just the shape. Like, why the shape? Of all the possible shapes, why a feet shape? Oh god. Let's get a bit more of leaf shapes. This way we can make the trees a bit more tree-shaped. You mean like Mrs. Noodles or chocolate videos and wants it? Yeah, so true! Sometimes, you know, on YouTube you get in recommended, or on Twitter also. I think it has happened to me more on Twitter. You get sometimes cooking videos. And then you get distracted watching them, and it just makes you feel really hungry. Some years ago when I was working on my final project for Gamer University, every time I wanted to procrastinate, that sounds really bad, but every time I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a break from working on the project, I would start watching cooking videos. And it was like, man, now I don't want to work on my project, I just want food. The pain. It's okay. We are used to the pain. This is normal in the channel. Being in pain is normal here. It's pain, she's so cool. Normal Yomi dialogue. This is just normal Yomi dialogue. If I was an NPC in a video game, I would be, I don't know, just talking to myself, being like, wow, she's so cool. Thinking about my wife or something like that. I would be like, wow, my wife is so cool. It would just be like that. Wait, I just realized, if these are supposed to be big petals, we need to define the shape a little bit better. And then we can do the light also a little bit better. Think about wife, sad. Sad because wife is not here. Belfort, I miss you. She's always here though, here in my heart. Speaking fit messed up my big toenail a couple hours ago. Oh no! Oh no! How are you feeling? I got it removed in a bit by my doctor brother. Wish me like on her like, oh no! Be strong! That sounds horrible! I hope it can hurt as least as possible. Be strong. Have you seen the Monkey Life Good? I don't know if I have seen that meme. Maybe I have seen it, but I don't remember which one it is. In Spain, I have my Kiwi Mayo. That's true! Kiwi Mayo is happiness. Kiwi Mayo is adorable. The Kiwi Mayo drawing the shiny bunny did is so cute. I can't. It's adorable. Okay, the trees are looking pretty good, I think. Now, let's fix the branches and stuff a little bit. We need to start detailing the trees in general. Wait a second! You see what I'm seeing, right? You see what I'm seeing, right? What have I done? I have pixel arted on the wrong layer. No. No. It's fine. Now it's in the right layer. It's okay. Now it's no longer in the wrong layer. At least it's easy to fix. Yeah, you must think about Kiwi Mayo, Shiny Bunny. You must. Kiwi Mayo is happiness. Pulls out the bingo. There we go again. Wrong layer as always. Classic. Even in pixel art. Even in pixel art there can be wrong layer. Always. The feet ice cream can't get out of my head. It's gonna be there. It's gonna live there rent free. And maybe one day you might get the chance to try it. Imagine that you're passing by one store one day and you see that there's the feet ice cream in there. You're gonna remember all of these. Your mind is gonna go back to this day. The day when you learned about the feet ice cream. And maybe it's gonna be your only chance to try it. What would you do? Yo, Kain, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well today! Scuff. There's always scuff here. The scuff is permanent. It is eternal. Remember one time I painted the line art of a background on the sketch beneath? No! No! That's so painful. Especially, that's the part that hurts the most. When you paint the line art on the sketch layer. Because then it's impossible to remove and then you have to redo the line art. If you don't realize that early, you've messed up. You're cooked. It's done. All that's left is to just sit down and cry. And then you gotta do it again. Surviving like everyone else. Yeah, that's good enough. Sometimes surviving is just enough. It's the most important thing to do. Says someone who failed to survive. At least I'm still here in a way, I guess. Let's add some more. I'm gonna change the place where the petals are, I think, or at least maybe at the some more in between. Something here. There we go. That's looking nice. Let's fix all the tree trunks. We can also add some branches in between, and maybe even separate some more trees. Something like these. Hello, Johnny Cat! Welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Imagine Michelangelo doing the Sistine Chapel and going, I've been painting in the wrong layer for 6 months. Good thing that the Sistine Chapel was traditional art. It was painted on a single layer. Wait, that's even more difficult. Imagine if it had been digital. So many months to make many layer mistakes. Talk about keeping my drawing a ghost that starts with Y and ends with an O. The ghost that starts with Y and ends with an O. Who is that? Who could that be? Who could that be? I don't know. No one comes to mind. I wonder if I could add some decoration to the trees. Maybe it's not really necessary. Maybe we can save it for last. Maybe here. In the anti-aliasing. This probably should be the bushes or floor. This is gonna be a mix of like floor and bushes, more or less, and maybe even some petals on the ground. So we're gonna detail it a bit more. Oh, I kinda painted this when I shouldn't. Those are supposed to be flowers seen from the front. Yeah, it's a mystery. I think no one would be able to guess. A ghost starting with an O. No, a ghost starting with a Y, ending with an O. Nothing comes to mind. But if you finish the drawing of that ghost, I definitely want to see it. I really want to see it. And we're gonna define the flowers in the front. No worries, it happens. Tell you when that art is done. Yeah, please do. For some reason my YouTube is letting me comment and I had exit and enter again to work. What? It's not letting you? I know YouTube some weeks ago had some trouble with the chat. Some people's messages didn't come through, but is it working now? Might be internet connection stuff, or maybe YouTube eating messages. Sometimes it happens. Meow. That sounded like a letter. I think she's messing around with some plastic bags. These sakura trees? Kinda, they could be. The idea is that they are just pink trees, but they could be sakura trees. I'm not really following any reference specifically for sakura trees. Ow! Don't bite me! I know I haven't said anything to you. You're adorable. Please don't bite me. She tried to bite my arm. There we go. There's also like pink plants on the floor, so maybe it's some other kind of tree. Imagine getting confessed to under a sakura tree. It's so anime. It feels so fantasy, but it's real. It could happen. It must be so cool to watch the sakura trees. I've seen cherry trees before, but I haven't seen them like in the big amounts like there are in Japan. But it must be so cool to watch. Let's see. Struggling a little bit with this part, but maybe we can fix it with adding another color and finishing the different trees. I have something similar here called amygdala. Oh, let me Google that. I want to see. Oh, the almonds! Oh yeah, we've got them here too. They are super pretty. Sometimes I have mistaken them for cherry trees. They are super similar, but they are super pretty. And also the almonds. The almonds are super tasty. Even the flowers are really similar. Yoko Juan, bienvenido. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido al stream. In Portugal, there's a place with a lot of cherry trees. That's so cool. I don't know if there is any place like that in Spain. There's gotta be somewhere, but I haven't seen it. The trees I see the most are the almond trees. Yeah, me alegra que estés bien. Yo también, aunque estoy como muy acalorada por el verano, pero estoy aquí aguantando, siendo fuerte. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get another color for here. Another color in between. This one maybe? This one's probably gonna be too dark. Oh yeah. This is a little bit too dark. I think this one's gonna be the closest thing we're gonna get to what we need. Oh wait! We can just grab the color here. Or maybe we can get this color and put it here. I think that's gonna be a little bit better. Or not. I don't like this more yellowish color that there is. We're just gonna keep them separate. They're gonna be two different colors. Yeah, take care, Kain. Good luck with the events. Go get all the things. You got these. En Jalisco hay un frío que casi es registrado como peligro meteorológico. El mundo está desbalanceado. Aquí hace mucho calor y ahí hace mucho frío. Muy injusto, me parece. ¿Por qué el clima no se reparte más? A ver. Me parece muy injusto. It's really unfair that the weather doesn't like divide itself more balanced. In some places it is really cold, in some other places it is really hot right now. That is unfair. I want my cold weather back. Let's add some lines like this in between, and those are gonna be like trees that are more far away. Like this. We can even take these to do that. We can mix some of these with the trees. In this way, we can add a sense of depth with the different trees there are. Some of them are going to be closer, so they are going to look a lot more brown. And some of them are going to be a bit more pink, because they are going to blend a bit more with the background. Like this one, for example, this one's going to be way closer. You can add some branches too. Australia, when it's Christmas, it's hot for them, so they can go to the beach. That's true! In the southern hemisphere, Christmas is during the summer. Okay, we're gonna do this. Make those more pinkish brown. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but trees are so hard to draw. I agree. I really agree. They are really hard to draw, especially with pixel art. When you have to make tree sprites for games, it is really hard. It is really difficult, especially if you have to make them tileable, which means that you can put them one beside the other and they kind of fit together. Because one thing is to draw one tree, the other one is to draw, like, how to define this? I can show tile sets, for example, for those who don't know how it works. So for example, what can I use for this? For example, looking around my my tile sets and stuff. Oh, I think this might be a good example. Oh no, I don't have the project here. I was gonna use the map I did of the garden as an example. Oh yeah, Pokemon is a very good example. Yep, you're right. I can just use Pokemon as an example. Let me Google some tile sets. Pokemon tile sets. Let's see. I don't know, from like Pokemon Emerald, for example. Let's see. not letting me just copy an image. It's making me download it, or it's either a super big image. I guess this works. Just a screenshot of one of the maps, I guess. Ah, why is it so hard? I'm trying to find one that is not like a remake of the map that someone has made, because I don't want to like suddenly show the work of someone else without permission. I guess this works. I downloaded the tile set. Wait, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? This is so hard. I could just show one of my own tile sets. It would have been way faster. Gonna watch the Uzumaki anime when it comes out, just one more month. I don't know if I will. I didn't know there was gonna be an anime of it. And if I did, I forgot about it. I feel like maybe it's the kind of series I would prefer to read instead of watching it. Because maybe watching it would be a little bit too scary. I really can't find it. I can't even find the one I saved. Maybe it's in another folder. Where is it? Here. It's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be here. Nah, I can't find it. I have no idea where it got saved even. I'm just gonna show one of my own tile sets. It's gonna be way easier and way faster. So, in theories, for example, there's these trees somewhere. There's this tile set. And there's these trees here. These are not tileable trees. These are like standalone trees. But then, some of the trees that Lappy made, this tile set wasn't made by me, it was made by Lappy. These over here, these are tileable trees. It means that you can put them side by side and you're gonna be able to like make a big area full of trees, and it's gonna be like they are gonna connect one tree with the other, so you can make a pattern of trees with just a few images. That's why it's really hard, because you need to make it so that trees can loop with each other. With just a very few tiles. But for example, in one of the games I did, when I went to draw the trees, I did it with hand-drawn trees. This is a screenshot from one of my games. This is a screenshot from Omen of Rain. For this one, instead of doing a tile set with trees that can like be put right beside each other, I drew each tree by hand, one by one. And Pokemon does the tile set thing a lot. Pokemon does this a lot. In Pokemon, they always make trees that can be put right beside the others in the older games. Now they just work with 3D, so it's not the same, but in the older Pokemon games, oh my god, I found an image that could work. Look at these. It even shows the tiles very well. Look at these. This is This is the perfect example for what I wanted to explain. The pixel perfect grass. Yeah, there it is. There is the grass. It is definitely a lot more work to draw them one by one, but drawing trees that you can put one right beside the other and even on top of each other so it can be a pattern of trees, it is also complicated. At least here they try to... They don't really mind in Pokemon making them look a bit unnatural. They don't mind that the trees look like they were planted one right beside the other. They don't care about that because it doesn't really matter. They still look like trees. It doesn't need to look like anything other than trees. That's the job. So it's a lot more simple this way. I don't like the pixel art in old Pokemon games. Kinda miss it. It is really nice. They really use a lot of tile sets in there. It's all tile sets. You can see it here. It's all divided in a grid. You can see the tile sets very clearly. It is really cool. Personally, the 2D looks better. I do prefer the 2D to... I love 2D and pixel art. It is just... It's really cool. The way you can do so many things with so few colors and the feel that it gives. And also it's so fun to make. I love it. It's funny how a lot of indie pixel games are a lot more beautifully made than Pokemon games. I guess... with Pokemon games... Okay, we have talked about Pokemon games a lot of times before and how a lot of people are not too happy with the newest Pokemon games, which is understandable. There are a lot of things that kinda haven't been taken that good care of. It's like they are sticking to the formula that has always worked and trying not to do new things. And for a long time, the graphics have been... If you compare them to other games, they tend to be a lot more simple sometimes. For example, things like the Pokemon animations also. It's kind of like they are trying to imitate what they did with 2D, but with 3D. So it looks a bit strange sometimes when some Pokemon barely move for a scratch animation or something like that. There's also the issue that, you know, there's a lot of Pokemon. They would have to do an animation for each Pokemon unless they were able to share the same skeleton with 3D and stuff. But there's also the argument that they are a big company in a way. So I don't know what goes on behind the Pokemon development team. I still think that the games don't look bad. The games don't look... they look fine. Thing is, when you compare them to other games, maybe there could be some things that could have been taken a lot more care of. They have improved in a lot of things and kinda stagnated in other things. Yeah, stagnant is pretty much the word. They do tend to repeat the same formula a lot. And they are kinda afraid of trying new things, but they are slowly trying out some new things. Definitely Pokemon Arceus was an attempt at something new, and I know that a lot of people liked it. It seemed fun, so that is a good thing, and I hope that that's gonna motivate them to try some other new things. Otherwise it's kind of a shame. There's so many cool things that could be done, but at least there's also fan games that try new things. spin-offs are a bit more interesting, like Snapper Detective. Yeah, there are some spin-offs. The spin-offs really are the ones that bring the most originality to the franchise. Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger. I love those a lot. I miss Pokemon Ranger. I played all 3 games and I liked them a lot, especially the second. The second is the best. But sadly, since now we no longer have the DS, it's a little bit harder to have a Pokemon Ranger game. But it was such a cool concept. They tried a lot of new things with the spin-offs. Hope Palworld motivates them to try new things. Hopefully they could try something a lot more different than usual. That's Liberty Game, right? Oh no. Yeah, Palworld is special. I haven't played it, and I know that a lot of people find it fun. So as long as people are enjoying it, I think they can do something cool. There's this magic pencil game that's Pokemon-like and it's very pretty, from like the GameCube. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Pokemon with Guns game. It got a lot of traction from being called the Pokemon with Guns game. Oh, it looks really cute! Magic Pencil, it's really cute. It does look like a Pokemon-ish game, like a monster collector game. Wait a second! Reimu is in the game? Reimu Toho is in the game? No way! No way! Is this real? Is Reimu in this game? Oh my god! That's so cool! Reimu Toho project! It makes sense, it's from... Magic Pencil is from Taito, right? The creator of Toho worked at Taito, so it makes sense. That's so cool! Reimu is there! Toho mentioned! Oh my god! The art is Ghibli-like, because people from Studio Ghibli worked at it. Oh yeah, it is noticeable in the way the characters are drawn, yeah. The faces, for example, they do have kind of the style. That's so cute! I hadn't heard of these games, it looks really nice. Toby Fox's project. That video! So legendary. Toby Fox saying project. It never gets old. Let's get this here. Cat! Oh my god, there's another cat! Cat! Hello, cat. ¿Qué pasa, señorita? Yo, Tetera, welcome! How are you doing? It is kind of like a cotton candy forest or ice cream forest. It's got the colors. After we finish this background, this landscape, we're gonna eat it. Yum. We're just gonna yum. Play from KVH Pokemon ripoffs when I was younger. I'm putting in quotes because it's basically like the same game but with names like Terror Ice Cold. Oh yeah, the fun games. Yup. Hackron fun games. I played some of them too. There was one that I really liked but it got discontinued. But it was so cool. Cat, please. Can you not step in front of my face when I'm drawing? Let her cook. Never thought I would say let her cook to Yomi. It's like I'm cooking right now. Drawing this is like I'm cooking. Let me cook, let me cook. We're gonna eat it. To make this a little bit lighter, I think. Is this one gonna work? Okay, I think this one works. If you had the resources to make a Pokemon life, would you make one? I have thought before about making like a Pokemon with my characters. I don't know if I would make like a fully original Pokemon game, because I would have to design the mons, think about the plot, and I already have like too many ideas in my brain for stories. But I've always thought that making a Pokemon game with my OCs, where like Touhoumon. In Touhoumon, instead of Pokemon, you catch Touhou characters and then you train them. I did an entire Nathlock of Touhoumon, and it was my first finished project, somehow. It even had a story. It was... That project is really special to me. I'm a bit embarrassed about it because it is really old. It is kind of cringe in some parts. And Moemon, yeah, Moemon also. Instead of Pokemon, you catch Pokemon Gijinkas. They are cute girls. Yo, Alvarius! Welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gonna add some grass. Yo, Gobu Princess! Welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Making some landscapes today with limited palettes. These are all the ones I have so far. Done. Wait, was there static? Was there a problem with the mic? Give me a sec. I didn't really touch anything in the mic, so... Okay, should be fine now. If there's any problem with the audio, please let me know. I'll try to fix it. Yeah, the Touhoumon Nathlock was my very first finished project. It is very special to me, even if it's cringe. And it has a lot of old memes, that's the reason it's cringe. It has troll faces. It has rage face memes. It's got rage comic memes. It's old. Heard like a cat rubbing in the mic. No, the cat didn't. The cat is... She left. She's not here anymore. Maybe it was some other error. Let's have come back a bit. Yeah, they never really left. They just like... They are hiding. They are transforming. It's like they are still with us in a way. They never really went away. We have the... whatever the Wojaks are. But deep down, aren't they kind of the same? It just... They have taken a new shape, you know, like energy. Energy doesn't disappear, it just transforms. Rage faces also don't disappear, they just transform. They turn into new memes. Sometimes even more cursed. Toho for me, Yukuri state ne. Oh my god, the Yukuris. The Yukuris were something. Yo, Gardenia, welcome! How are you doing? My day was nice. I've been suffering a little bit with the heat, but I had an ice cream. And now, this background is making me want more ice cream. Skibidi-duper paste. Why do you make me read this with my own eyes? Why? Why would you do this? Why must you hurt me this way? There's a funny thing about the knot look that I did. I can talk a little bit about it because, you know, it is special to me even to this day. I know I have talked about it on other streams too, but I still really like that knot look in a way. They are making a sticky toilet movie. I saw that! I think I saw that! Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? You know, I didn't know that Skibidi Toilet was a series until I saw a Twitter thread about it. Like, why? It's not like a one-off meme, there's a whole series about it. And the plot is way more complicated than I thought. Why is it getting a movie? Why? Why of all things? A movie about toilets with heads? I guess weirder things have been made in this world, that is true. Good thing for Skibidi Toilet fans. Yeah. The Skibidi movie. These new Gen Alpha memes are unfunny nonsense, unlike my desde and girugames back in the day. It is how it feels, but we're not so different after all. We're kinda guilty of like cringe memes as well. There's going to be an Among Us. I saw something about the animated series of Among Us. I think I've seen that. Among Us. Sus. At least the Among Us memes are still really funny. I don't know why. I still find them funny. Every time I see in the dialogue of a game or something, every time I see Among Us in the dialogue, I have to say, oh, Among Us! It keeps happening in Final Fantasy XIV. They keep saying Among Us in the dialogue, and I can't help myself. All people talking shit of new stuff, that meme of The Simpsons, the new is old and scary, it will happen to you, remains evergreen. Yeah, it is true, it is really true. People are always gonna complain about newer things, and about things of newer generations. It is the cycle of humanity. It has been happening since forever. Literally since forever, it is how it is. We're just perpetuating the circle. I do complain about, you know, Gen Z memes and how I don't understand them. But deep down I know that my generation was also guilty of that. We've all been guilty of that. Yeah. You're guilty as hell of it until you watch Baki. No, not yet. Baki, not yet. Baki is still not happening. Okay, let's finish doing these. Yo, Nirwanda, welcome! How's it going? I was so concentrated in talking about memes that I didn't say yo-ho to you. Welcome! How are you doing? How do you make things look so pretty, you art sorceress? Ah! Thank you. I don't know. It just happened. It just comes out like that. Let's add some grass. And after that we can move to the next background. Maybe I can add some tethering. That's gonna make it look like there's a bit of a gradient of the pink fusing with the brown. But man, the natlog. It was during a time when many of my friends were making natlogs, and what we would do would be we would write down the natlogs with screenshots. We would take screenshots and then write down the dialogue and stuff. We would make the characters talk, give them personalities. It was really fun. And then we would send each other the text files. We made doc documents and send it to each other so we could read our adventures. Instead of posting them somewhere, we just send them in the group chat and stuff. It was really fun. And I started my own natlog. It was around 2012 or so. It's been like 12 years since that. And my natlog lasted like 18 parts. I ended up getting attached to a lot of the characters, to the point that a lot of them are now my OCs. They stopped being Toho characters and started turning into their own thing. So I gave them redesigns, and now they are my OCs. The plot was very silly, but one inevitable thing in those natlogs is that they always started as some very silly thing, and they slowly devolved into a serious plot every time. It was really funny, and it got really intense. I even made like very detailed art for mine back then. It was really fun to do. A natlog challenge with Tohomon. One of my funniest achievements is giving the cursed knowledge of the Baki roaches to Yomi. I already had that knowledge, don't worry. I already knew about the roaches. Do not worry. Isn't that the guy from Yumeniki? Wait, which one? What guy from Yumeniki? I'm gonna change these colors so it's the same as the one I'm using now. It's barely noticeable, but it's a bit different. Napstab, look! That one's from Undertale. Nikki, the main character of Yumeniki. The main character of Yumeniki. Ah yes, Nikki. Her name is Marotsuki. It's really funny though, the Nikki from Yumeniki memes. Okay, let's finish adding some last details. Undertale Dreamer? Oh my god. It is really funny when people call a character with the name of the series as a surname, like Sans Undertale. Sans Undertale is the best example. There we go, it's done! I like it a lot. I'm gonna add some more detail here though. Maybe we can add little flowers like this. Yo, Psyker, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. John Bloodborne. Mr. Ball. Ah yes, Ball. Dragon Ball. Nah, don't worry Marina, it's fine. I wasn't gonna say like anything about it because I know nothing about what's been going on. I don't even know who that is. I just know that there's been like some drama with Mr. Beast and stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about those people because I don't really follow the stuff of famous YouTubers and stuff. So I'm not really informed to comment on it. And also if there's been drama, I would rather just not talk about it and stuff. Because this wouldn't be the place for it. But yeah, I don't know anything about what's been going on. Yo, Joshua, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! I don't know. I don't really follow much of famous YouTubers, I'm sorry. I know nothing about YouTube stuff. I'm just here doing my thing. I just use YouTube to listen to music. I don't know what you're talking about. Met John Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, the famous John Final Fantasy. How was it? Did you get an autograph? Yo-ho Joshua, welcome! Did I say yo-ho to you? I don't know if I did. I was like focused. Isn't the MC of Doom John Doom? A lot of MCs are just called John. Yeah, they can just be called John and then the surname as being the name of the game. John Bloodborne, John Doom. There we go. Fortnite? Fortnite? Oh my god, Fortnite. They've been placing messages in Elden Ring that say Mr. B. That is really funny. I find the messages in Elden Ring really funny. Like, every time I'm watching friends play Elden Ring and they find a message that is like Fortnite, they are always like, not again, they always do this, and I'm just like laughing my ass off. It never fails to make me laugh, Fortnite. Do we think they're calling? Steve is a surname. His first name is Minecraft. Oh my god, that's the naming but subverted. He was Minecraft Steve instead of Steve Minecraft. No way. You greeted me twice and you read my comment first, and when you read my greeting. Yep, I did that. I read the greeting afterwards. You get 2 Yo-hoos then. You get double Yo-ho privilege today. Steve Minecraft. Staba? I not get angry this month. This is my CPU and RAM were supposed to be in stock and they should arrive this Tuesday. I asked shop and they say next Monday. No, they're gonna have to make you wait even more. I hope that they don't give you trouble with it. Like, if they were in stock, they should be in stock. I don't know, hopefully it's not gonna give you much trouble. Getting to Yo-hooo is like a winning lottery. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I say Yo-hooo, but my short-term memory makes me forget that I said Yo-hooo, and then I say Yo-hooo a second time. Okay, we're almost done with this one. And then we'll move on to the next. I have a good idea for the next one. I know what to do with the next one. I have an idea. There we go. I want to fix some of the shapes here because this part doesn't really look that much like trees. Gonna do that. Let's close it off a little bit more. I think that's much better. Oh my god, sutibu main kudafu to. There we go, it is done! There's only 5 more left. Let's see if we can finish them. Ever since I plan to clean funds and format my PC with the upgrade of CPU, RAM and motherboard. Man, I hope that they don't make you wait much more. I guess maybe they had some trouble this time, but that sucks. But yeah, now only chill time. Look! There's the backgrounds I've done so far. And now we're gonna do this one. This palette was suggested by Lina. And I know what to do with it. I have an idea. I've had a very clear idea for what to do with this palette for the last days. So let's go with it. My idea is to make a snowy background. I want to make something snowy. I'll start with something like this. I'm gonna add a little house to it. I really want to add a little house to it. Oh, I need to make the thingy with the blended colors. I would use this palette to make a misty London full of mist orbies. That's always gonna get me. I hate it. You're always gonna get me with that. I will never see it coming and I will laugh always. Oh my god, Joshua! Yo-hooo just arrived! Welcome! He can keep getting away with this. He can keep getting all the Yo-hoos. I'm Minecraft Steve, and this is Minecart in the Nether. Is it Bunny's last name and then name? That's true. Then I guess it depends on where Minecraft Steve is. If Minecraft Steve is in Japan, he would be Steve Minecraft. But if he was outside of Japan, he would be Minecraft Steve. Because his surname is Steve. His name is Minecraft. Mr. Beast in London is Bloodborne. We come full circle. We're back. We're back to John Bloodborne. Life hack to get 3 Yo-hooo twice, leave a message before the stream starts and another when it actually begins. She'll great pass you and present you. That's true, Stick, you got 2 Yo-hoos as well. Because I also gave a Yo-hoo to Stick of the past. It happened. You guys get so many yo-hoos. How many yo-hoos have I gotten? Well, I have gotten a lot of yo-hoos, that's true. Joshua just gave me a yo-ho. You guys also give me yo-hoos when you come here. I can complain. I get all the yo-hoos. I'm the last person to complain about getting yo-hoos. I literally cannot complain. GBO, how come your mom lets you have 2 yo-hoos? Now with my next trick I'll say be right back and come back in 10 minutes for the 4th yo-ho! Oh my god, Joshua is playing in like 4 dimensions for getting yo-hos. These life hacks. These life hacks are too powerful because they are gonna work. Ah, no! Wait. No way. No way, it just happened again. No way, it just happened again. Guess who was painting on the wrong layer again for the 2nd time today? Whoops. There we go, it's fixed now. The yo-ho economy thriving. Let's add some little windows. And maybe also chimney. Chimney is always comfy. And then we can add some smoke coming out of it. It's gonna be like this color, for example. Like maybe darker, wait. Like this, perhaps? Want to invest in Yo-ho currency, please? Joshua, thank you for the super chat! You've got a lot of Yo-hos to start with. You can start investing in Yo-ho currency easily. Maybe like this. Doesn't need to cover that much of the sky. One thing I'm also gonna do is add trees. I'm gonna add some trees in the background. And later we're gonna define them a little bit more. For now it's just gonna be really sketchy. Now it's the moment when it's rising. Now is the moment to invest in Yo-ho currency. Everyone's asking for Yo-hos, but no one's asking how's Yo. From our question, which resolution is your PC screen? Which one is the canvas paper? The canvas right now, this canvas is 500 for 450. This is the real size of the canvas, by the way. It is this small. And my screen is how was it exactly? I can check really easily. Wait, if I take a screenshot I can check. Can we buy Hoyo through Stream Elements? Sadly no, I don't use Stream Elements. My screen is it's 1920 for 1080. What was that? That was 1080p, I think. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot the resolutions. Yeah. It is full HD. To the moon. No, not the crypto monkeys, no. Yo-hoos are a real currency. They are not invented currency. Even though we just made it up right here, right now. They are real currency. You can buy so many things with them, like chocolate and nuggets. That's all you can buy with them. Chocolate and nuggets. Oh my god, it's like the house. Kinda has a face. Not anymore. We're gonna add it a bit of shadow. See if I can do this well. There we go. Feet ice cream. Just so you can be cursed. Yes, you can also buy feet ice cream with Yo-hoo currency. Feet ice cream, of all the things. Maybe we can also add... I was thinking maybe some sort of thing like this. I forgot what it's called. Fence? Yeah, fence like this. Reminds me of a Bob Ross painting. Oh yeah! He drew a lot of things with trees like these. Let's just do the silhouette of a foot, but 1.5 centimeters thick. They were kinda feet-sized. It is really cursed. The frigo pies. They were called frigo pies. I showed them at the start of the stream, and it was a really cursed throwback. With the happy little trees in the house. Yeah. Love Bob Ross. Every time I hear his name I can help but remember him beating the shit out of that brush. No, I can do the same with the tablet pen. What if it breaks? My poor tablet pen. It already suffers enough when my cat tries to bite it. How will we continue this? I feel like maybe it's gonna end up really empty in some parts. I need to pick a color in between, I think. Let's take this color. Let's make it an in between. Maybe a bit darker. What about this one? This one's perfect. Let's go. Now we add some anti-aliasing. Let's do Bob Ross paint along one day. His videos are public domain. Oh yeah, that could be cool. I saw people doing paint-alongs with MS Paint, and they turned out really cool. We could try doing that with MS Paint. As stars, yeah, good idea. I have an idea for the sky. Oh, I have an idea for the sky. You'll see. You'll see. Hey, 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 hey. Maybe this isn't gonna look that good with this limited palette, but... I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to do a thing. What if we try to add an aurora? That could be so cool. Is it the same color? It's a bit darker. I want to change that color for this. I always prepared the ice cream that was half-half. One was like a sandwich and the other was like a covered chocolate and bits of nuts. Yes, the almendrado part! We talked about those at the start too. Marina mentioned them. They are so good. Wish I had more ice cream right now, but I already ate ice cream before the stream. I can have ice cream again. I'm restraining myself really strongly. Because you see these? You see these? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat these. Nyam. You know what? No, I'm seriously gonna eat it. I'll do it. Nyam 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 nyam. I took a bite of it. It's done. It's gonna stay like this. I can feel the ice cream in my brain. I ate too much ice cream at once. Like ice cream, but ice cream hates me. No, why? What did you do to ice cream? Well, I guess eating it is kind of a reason. This is gonna be a challenge. I don't know what it's gonna turn out like. It's my first time trying to draw an aurora, but we'll see how it turns out. Starving child a bite. I'm hungry, okay? I'm really hungry right now. Maybe not as hungry as I would be if I hadn't eaten the ice cream before the stream, but still hungry. Still quite hungry. Yeah, Aurora Borealis in this time of the year. Specifically in the Yomi Gardenia channel stream. Can you see it? No. It is localized entirely in my stream. It's fine, prefer crunchy and spicy stuff. Yeah, crunchy and spicy is great. I love spicy food so much. I've grown to really like spicy food along the years. To the level that my spice tolerance has really increased a lot. And now food that is supposed to be spicy, I don't feel it as spicy anymore. Someone guys streaming himself following Bob's instructions in Mario Paint! That's so cool! In Mario Paint! Whoa! How did you do that? What did I do? Oh, increasing my spice tolerance! You need to eat spice. That's the only way. You eat spice and just bear with it. the way I started like increasing my spice tolerance was mostly I started eating a lot of curry. I love curry. Like I've been eating curry on the weekly, now monthly. I don't eat curry that much these days, but I got to eat curry on the weekly for some time. What if I took Yomi art and these guys did as my own drawing? No! You can't do that! Let me fix this a little bit. Spice tolerance is lower than my grades. No, I assume that. I can't assume what your grades are like. But there's always ways to increase both the grades and the spice tolerance. If you want, of course. You can do it. And in the end, remember that in the long term, the grades and the spice tolerance aren't that important. They are important. The grades more than the spice tolerance. But they don't define you as a person. That is also important. Why is there smoke coming out of that house? Because they've got the chimney on. What's the word? Fireplace on. They've got this fireplace on. The Mercadona eat ready to eat one or homemade? I eat a lot of homemade curry. There's these bars of golden curry that are very easy to prepare. I'm not super good at preparing them. My dad is way better at preparing them. His curry always turns out really well. Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't turn out that well. But they are quite easy to prepare. There's instructions in them. I ate a lot of that curry. Also, there's also these other curries that come in packages. There's red curry, there's green curry. The green curry is pretty spicy. It's really good, but it is quite spicy. It's your homework to upgrade your test tolerance. Yep, that's how it works. You need to eat your tests. And your homework. You just eat them. Why do you think the smoke was the aurora? It is kind of the same color and kind of similar in shape, so yeah. It's understandable. Now to upload Steam Hands, but it's voiced by Yomi. Call them gardenias despite the fact that they are clearly purple? Wait, what gardenias? Or was it also a reference that I missed? Juancito well-made curry in the salon of Magni Jerez. It was a bit spicy on the curry parts and the arroz was a bit dulce to contrast. The pigs of those were great! Yeah, that's the good thing of the curry. Usually, you don't add that much stuff to the rice, so you can mix them with, you can mix it with the curry, and it is really good. It is so good. This whole stream is now a steamed hams reference. I'll have to rewatch it to catch all the references. I watched it a long time ago. Call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Right. Now I get it. You call them gardenias. But they are not purple. Gardenias are white. This flower on my head, that's rose. You might be asking, but Yomi, why is Yomi Gardenia? Why are you, Yomi Gardenia, wearing a rose and not a gardenia? I don't know. Gardenia is a proper flower? Yeah, it is! Let me search a photo. Gardenias are very pretty flowers. See this photo. This is a gardenia. Ta-chan! It is a real flower, yeah. It's not just a play on words. It's real. It exists. Oh, this one is really pretty. Look. This one. These are gardenias. Yup. There's a game now where you have to read lines or do noises from memes. Oh no, I would be so bad at that. I would be so bad at that. Oh yeah, and also, speaking again about the curries, the Americano curry is also really good. I've also eaten it a lot of times. It is really good. It does have a little bit of spice, but it's super low. In my standards, it's really low. It's barely spicy at this point. Let's see, let's continue. In Greece, the accent changes, we call it Gardenia. Oh, accent changes? Oh, in Greece, the accent changes. Right. So it's like emphasis on which of the A's? The first one or the last one? So it has the same name but it's pronounced differently. Now you get it. You have to realizing the flower in Yomi's head is not a gardenia. You're a false idol. The fake prophet, the usurper. I mean, Yomi Rosenia doesn't have such a good ring, you know? To explain why the cafe restaurant I found they had a white background for the name, yeah. I guess it fits well with the white theme, yup. Are you sure you have a rose and not an artificially tinted gardenia? White flowers I saw, putting them in tinted water, you can change the petal color. I don't know if you can do that with gardenias, but you can definitely do that with roses, yep. Purple roses are not usually found. This one is special. It is very special. Oh, and on the last one, gardenia. Is it gardenia? Oh yeah, something funny that I realized one day watching a video is that Greek accent sounds a lot like Spanish accent. It's a really funny thing that the way the pronunciations are sounds a lot like the pronunciations in Spanish, but in a different language. It is really curious. If it's not green hair, yeah, I am. My hair is not dyed. This hair is real. It is like this. I'm green. It is like this. I think it turned out pretty well. My hair dyed. Yeah, it died just like me. Although I learned not too long ago. Well, I didn't really learn it that not too long ago. It was something that I already assumed it was like that, but I confirmed my suspicions that hair is not a living part of the body. Hair is not alive. So maybe this hair was dyed all along. Hair is not made of living cells. Hair is dead. Carry my dead self as a crown. Oh my god, that sentence goes really hard. It's super metal. Holy shit. It's not easy being green. It is not. It's definitely not easy. What do you mean? Are you saying Medusa girls have zombie snakes in their heads? Maybe. Or maybe they are the exception. Maybe their hair is the only one that is alive. But for regular people, for like humans and stuff, the hair is not alive. Wait a second. I'm gonna do this a bit like this. I guess I can do the same. There we go. Confused with another, it's pronounced the same. Nice. Then yeah, more similar. It's even more similar. The hair is the roots of the rose. Interesting theory. That's all I'm gonna say. So to keep adding to these lines, I'll also do some dark lines like this. We'll see if that works. I'm completely improvising the aurora. I've never drawn an aurora before. Not even in illustrations, in non-pixel art illustrations, so I'm totally improvising right now. But I think it's turning out pretty well. Yeah. Maybe we can add another one here. So it can mix a little bit with the smoke. That it can add a little bit more to the background. For this one we can add less detailing colors. We can just keep this one as the only color. There we go. I really like how it's turning out. The sky is looking really nice. Let's add some more stars. How well do the stars look with an aurora? Oh no, did I close my Google search? Whoops. Protaporealis localized entirely in the Yomi Gardenia stream. Okay, the stars are a little bit visible among the aurora, so I can add some of them here. Why does this look nostalgic? It kinda does. It has this warm feeling that, oddly enough, winter scenes have. I like it a lot. It's a cool feeling, but pun intended with the word cool. The way winter scenes do look kind of nostalgic. Because even if you're seeing the snow outside, kind of makes you think of the comfy inside of the house. It feels homely and comfy. Gonna make the stars a little bit darker. This is one nice trick for making the stars also look a bit more distant. When you look at it from far away, the darker stars look like they are smaller, like they are more far away, and the lighter ones look a lot more brighter. I like doing this because this way there's only a few brighter stars that stand out a lot more, but it still feels like there is a lot of stars. It doesn't look overwhelming on the image. I like it. Gonna add some more. Wonder if I should add the moon. Maybe it's fine without the moon. You guys know in your region, never seen snow. I have seen snow a couple times, but it rarely snows a lot. I can give that many details about how much snow I get to not give too many clues on on the area I am in, but I have seen snow sometimes. Pretty nice as postcards, yeah. Winter scenes always feel really warm in a way and comfy. Let's get this. Maybe we can put it like this. This one has postcard energy, yeah. It kinda does. So let's add this. Gives a bit of texture to the house. And also, I guess now the next thing would be to detail the trees a little bit. But we can also add a door. Yeah. And maybe I don't wanna detail the house too much. I feel like it already looks nice with the windows. Let's focus on the rest. On the trees. Since these trees are gonna be a little bit far away, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to add details like snow on them. So we're just gonna do what we can. I don't wanna make them too repetitive, so I'll try to make them a bit like this. They also don't want them to blend too much with the house. So I'm gonna leave the part of the house a little bit more clean of trees around it. I guess making them silhouettes kinda already works, but we can do something else. We can grab this other color, the one that I used here, and we can add some more in front. But like 2 layers of trees. The ones that are closer are gonna be less trees. We can also give them a bit more of a defined shape. Stuff like these. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. Now I am truly hungry. There we go, that looks really nice. These ones at the front look a lot more like trees. I guess I could give some details like that to the ones behind. To at least also give them the tree vibe. Like this. Go. I like that the focus in this one is a lot more in the sky than in the ground. The ground looks already pretty nice without much detail, but I guess we can add a tiny bit of a path. We can make the path blend with the snow. Okay, for that we need another color. What color could we use? Maybe we're gonna need a new color for that. This one perhaps? This one works. We can make the path blend a little bit with the snow. Maybe we can make the entire path like this. And then we make it a bit shorter. Maybe light from the windows on the snow or something? Oh yeah, that's a good idea! That's a good idea, we can try to do that. I can think of a way of doing that. Maybe what we can do is clear the front of the house of snow. And then we can try to add the light. This would be over here. Now that would be this was all like this, it would be projected. Oh yeah, I think I like it more like this. I like it more that it's projected like this on the snow. Look at that. That looks really nice. I like it. I can also... There we go. That's perfect. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, thank you. That's another one finished. We have finished the one with the palette that Lina suggested. So let's move to the next one. For this one, I'm not sure what we could make. list of different places, different kinds of landscapes. A jungle could work pretty well, yeah. Jungle could be a good idea. Especially with the red and the green. I'm looking at the list and see what there is. I'm also thinking, what else could it be? What else could it be? Let me meanwhile get the other followers. Yellow, red, black, but it's not yellow, it's green. This is, well, it's dark yellow technically. Yeah, you're right. You were right, Zaku. You were right. It's technically not green. It's dark yellow. It's literally dark yellow. For example, if I increase the luminosity of this is this color. It looks like green, but it's not green. A rose garden! I like that idea. I like that. Yeah. You know what? Let's make it a rose garden. I have an idea. The green might be the most complicated one to put here, but I have an idea for it. We're gonna start with a dark background. Then she makes gardenias. They are gonna be red gardenias. Yeah. Imagine. So I have an idea. Let's do a little sketch first for it. We can make a garden similar to mine with the fans and everything. Something like the entrance of a mansion of sorts. I guess we can... Let me do a quick Google search for references. Rose garden. Let's see. It could work very well. There's a lot of them that have gazebos and stuff. Could be nice to have some sort of gazebo too. I have an idea. We're gonna try to add it here. It's gonna look very green though. I guess we can, with a mix of colors, we can figure out how to get some other colors. Might be a bit complicated, but I can figure it out. So now it's just gonna be a very quick thing. Maybe this doesn't leave much room for the sky. Let's lower it a little bit more. Let's put it somewhere else. I would like the flowers to be on the main focus, if anything. So how would it be? I'm gonna redo the entire thing. Following the references a little bit better. Let's see. Gotta get some inspiration. I found one that I kinda like. What if there was... How to do this? How to do this? And I'm not even sure. Going symmetrical would be the easiest way. Let's try to sketch it really fast. You can make a path here, for example, and then there's gonna be a lot more flowers here. And then here we can put maybe fence until here. Or how? Oh look, between the green and the red we can get a pretty good color for the path. There we go. And then we're gonna add some of the flowers here. You can make it a bit taller. I'll add some lines to them so they don't look so trypophobia inducing. Because without them it looks a little bit creepy, I have to admit. Have you seen the Utena movie? I haven't even watched the entirety of Utena. I should watch it someday. Look at that, let's add the red one. I just did it on a whim and it looks really good. Nice and desert at dawn. Oh yeah, that would also be fitting. I have an idea. What if we add the building in red? And from there the garden is the only thing that's like slightly green. Well, slightly. It's almost the entirety of the drawing. I recommend the movie at the very least. I want to watch the series someday too. I have some of the comics because I got them from like secondhand, but I only catch some chapters of it on TV when it was emitted years ago. We used to have it on TV here, so sometimes I was able to catch some chapters, but it was always separate chapters. I was never able to watch the entire thing. I need to watch it. It's like Sapphic heritage. I need to watch it. Shame on me for not having watched it yet. It's like one of the pillars, yeah. I have to watch it. Yeah, it's kind of horror movie vibes. I like it. It's looking kind of creepy. Why not making a watch along? If I do a watch along of Utena before I do the Baki watch along that so many people want, I feel like I'm gonna be betraying everyone's expectations. But it would be cool. I'm considering doing watch along someday. I want to. It would be fun. Oh god, people speaking super loudly on the street every time. Why? Ah. If you ever hear voices in the background, It's just people talking very loudly. I will definitely consider doing more watch-alongs. I guess when it happens, the Baki watch-along is gonna be like the test for it to see how it goes. Yo, Pressvale, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! We're drawing a horror movie background. It has horror movie vibes. Let's add some aliasing. What? First I'm gonna add some glow to it. We're gonna make it glow a little bit. And now we're gonna add some aliasing. Or anti-aliasing. I never remember which one is which. Which is the anti-aliasing and which is the aliasing? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's make this a bit bigger. So it doesn't look like it's just surrounding the shape. There we go. I guess a bit bigger. Now it's good. I like it. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It's turning out nicely. Here we're gonna have to do some more leaf details. Because this bush, for example, is seen from a lot more close up. I'm gonna have to add some folds in the shape. Feels more like a myth movie. When X happens, the sun moon will turn red and the flowers will bleed. Oh, bleeding flowers is a very good idea. You know what? Let's go with that feel. We can go with that feel. I like the idea. It's gonna be like a vampire's house. Yeah, take care, Marina! Thank you so much for coming! Take care! Vampire real estate right there! So true! It has so much vampire vibes. They are strong in this one. Do vampires dream of flying sheep? Flying sheep. Do ghosts dream of floating sheep? Last sunset over the rose garden. Ooh. It's ominous. It's really ominous. Maybe we should add some more of the darker part of the rose bush with the darker green. We don't have to worry about the roses much. I'll redo them when we get to them. First, let's define the rest of thing. When Yomi completes the TBOC challenge, the sun will turn red. Oh my god, it's gonna be the lunar eclipse. Can you imagine that I finish the challenge on the day of a lunar eclipse and that prophecy becomes true? Always gotta be careful amidst the beast. Amidst the beast. It will never fail. I can guarantee that. It will never fail to make me laugh. Evil entity uses the bodies of its victims as fertilizer so the roses get that perfect and strong red color. No one has proven that fact to be a reality. Only one way to find out. We're gonna have to do a scientific analyzing of the soil to see what kind of fertilizer is being used here. To make sure that nothing illegal is going on here. In this totally not a vampire's house. Yo, Jersey, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some backgrounds today. Ta-da! I have finished this one, and now I'm working on this one. Spooky. The more vampires are mentioned, the more I get Toho vibes. I have to confess, I also got Toho vibes. Whenever I think about like red sky and vampires, my mind goes to Toho 6 because Remilia Scarlet, and she literally did that. She literally covered the sky in red mist. Maybe we can add also some slight red clouds and stuff. That could be cool. It's just the Scarlet Mansion. This is now the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Build our stage. Is that our platform for the mage? That could also be like a mage's house, yeah. Could be cool. It's just the Scarlet Devil Mansion at this point. Let's make these. Let's add some separations between the bushes. Maybe we can add some shadow in the path. Maybe with this color? Nah. Not like this? I guess this one works. Here we can make it start fading into darker green. picking up nice shape. Making it more or less the same way I did the trees is quite similar. Looks good from far away. I like it. Oh yeah, one thing from roses that is good to know for when drawing the leaves of rose bushes. They always go in groups of 3. At least usually. Maybe there are some types of roses that have different leaves. But usually rose branches, they've got leaves this way. They go in groups of 3 like this. And then there's some others. But yeah. Groups of 3s, no! 3s! They go in 3! The beautiful place, night with moon, or the beach with sunrise. We've got one that is underwater. It's not a beach, but it's close enough. A beach could be nice. Maybe one of the next ones could be a beach. Yeah. Which one could be a beach? Maybe none of the left palettes would work very well with a beach, but maybe in the future. We gotta do one. But I didn't cheat! I didn't cheat in the others. I have used mix of colors for all of them. I haven't added other colors in any of them. It's all mixes of the colors. What one had the Conti vampire? There's a space here, I guess, for a Conti vampire. I don't know. We can just put the vampire here or something. Yo, Hale, welcome! Look, it's going pretty well. I finished this one so far, and also this one. This one turned out pretty well. I really like how the Aurora turned out. It was the first time I've ever drawn an Aurora, and it turned out pretty good. Yay! And now I'm doing this one. This one has turned out very vampire-ish. You miss the type of plant trivia one should expect from a channel called Gardenia. I gotta live up to my name. Sometimes I gotta live up to my name. The one's really pretty. Yeah, thank you. I really like how it turned out. This one is the one. I think it's the one that I had more clear in my head ever since I saw this palette. It is the Scarlet Mansion. This is the first thing I thought about it when I started sketching it. It was like, wait, this has big Scarlet Mansion vibes. I'm just doing the Scarlet Mansion. That's what it is. Why not just having someone sleeping in the middle of the road? That could be done. It would have to be with very few pixels and also with the very limited palette. It might be a little bit hard. But what if it was like someone kinda dead here? That would be... Imagine that there's someone just lying down here. Whee! And then there's blood. It barely looks like a person. Oh, there was a little whoopsie-doopsie here. Someone fell a little bit too hard on the floor. Someone tripped a little bit too hard. Maybe one of the branches wasn't trimmed well enough. Whoops. You just painted red and make a puddle that goes into the bushes. How about this? Some sort of blood trail. He was painting the roses red with his own blood. Oh no. This turned really dark all of a sudden. I'll think about it, about maybe adding the blood, because it could work to add one last interesting touch to the scene. For now I'll focus on doing the rest and seeing what comes out of it. But I think it's a pretty good idea. Blood. Wasn't that Alice in Wonderland lore? I think so. There was that part where they were painting the roses red, yeah. Roses don't exactly look like roses, they look like a mist of bees. Stop! Stop! Enough! Mist of bees. God damn it, Romy! God damn it! Anyway. Enough Mr. Beast jokes! It's too easy to make me laugh. Is that blood from all the executed ones from the Red Queen's orders? I think it is never explained, unless in the Disney version, I don't know, but maybe in the other many versions that there are of Alice in Wonderland, maybe in one of them they explain or elaborate more on that. Wait a second. I think for the path, I'm just gonna mark the... something like this. Good one, but I think I save it for later. You know, this all started because of the messages in Elden Ring that say mist or beast, and I started like laughing my ass off at it. It's like the Fortnite messages in Elden Ring. I can't help it. They always make me laugh. Always. It's just... I can help it. Why are they so funny? They are funny, and for what? Why are they? Beware Fortnite. This isn't looking too well. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Maybe I'll focus on the bushes first. Ones that actually hurt are the ones that beware mist or beast. Japanese being confused because they didn't understand it and thought they had to come back at night. Oh no. The Fortnite jokes. They went too far. What's this art? This one is just for practice. I wanted to do little landscapes with the color palettes that I got suggested. This is a little bit of a practice to try to paint with limited color palettes. And it's been really good practice so far. I'm really enjoying it a lot. I thought maybe I would be able to finish the last ones today, but it seems like probably not. But yeah, just for fun. For fun and experience. For practice. I've always wanted to do little arts like these of landscapes. And it is really fun. It has been super fun. Yeah, the forest with the white tree. I really like how this one turned out. It was the first one. White Tree of Gondor. It was kinda inspired by one specific place of Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't say which one because it's a big spoiler. But those who know, you probably know which one I mean. Still working in the haunted forest with the tree face. Nice, that sounds really spooky. Have good memories of this place. It's a very cool place. Why is the wood on the window that has the horizontal bar not in the middle? Wait, which one? It's in the middle, right? It's in the middle, right? I think. This one you mean? Maybe I should lower it a little bit more. And maybe lower this one a bit too. The lucky place? It's a different place, it's a different place. Think on vertical. What do you mean? Which one should I move? Horizontal. Oh, you mean this bar. Oh, I didn't intend to put it in the middle. But maybe like this it's gonna look a lot better. I didn't want to put it in the middle, it was just gonna be like a small decoration to make the window a little bit more like less typical. Oh yeah, it is also like a reverse cross. Wait, I have an idea of how to do this. I can make this one a little bit lighter and also put something like this for a slight perspective, I guess. Maybe. I know Lahi, but I only know Lahi. White tree nuts. God damn it. Then if they ask you, do you know Lahi? You can say yes. Yes, I know Lahi. I know Lahi. Wait, officer, I didn't see you! Hello! Yo-hooo! Welcome! All the yo-hooo that should have gone to officer went to Joshua earlier. Joshua got too many yo-hoos. I ran out of yo-hoos. Hello! Ta-tan! I'm working on this landscape. Spooky. fix this bush a little bit more, but it's taking good shape. And also the roses. The roses right now, they don't look like mist of bees, like Ruby said, but they are definitely very sketchy. Mist of bees. God damn it. Let's fix this a little bit more. Among us, you were here incognito, but I found out. I discovered you. You can't hide anymore. Let's get some more leaves in here. Let's finish detailing some more also in the green. This works. Still hurtful about it. I thought you missed the dish. You see me, you see what I'm doing with my head. That's me shaking my head really, really hard. Really, really, really hard. Oh, my head. Oh, oh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I got dizzy all of a sudden. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Yeah, this is... we're getting there. I think most of the leaves, we can also hide them with the flowers. So we don't really need to detail them completely. There's a bit of space between a bush. With which one? Which space between the bush? I have missed a lot of things here though to detail, so I'm gonna do that first. Here. Missed the bee. I can't do this anymore. I can't. This is... no one could bear with this. No one. Just leave them alone. I can't. I have to finish them. My cat came here to give me emotional support. Hello, baby. Cat. What do you want? What have you come here for? Why are you being adorable? You don't fit in the drawer. Why do you keep trying to fit in the drawer? You do not fit in the drawer. She's baby. Taliban came back to someone commenting that looks stunning to me. Yeah, thank you. That's an inconvenience always. Come here. Cat. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't stab my bag. I picked her up and now she's stabbing my shoulder. Oh! Cat, do you have anything to say about all these missed bees? Mr. Bees? Missed beat? Jokes? Please protect me. She's just going brrr. She left now. Goodbye, cat. You're free now. It worked. I don't know why it worked. I didn't notice. I seriously thought that you were just like trying to let me know kindly that I had forgotten something, and I really appreciated it. But then it hit me that it was a goddamn Mr. Beast pun. If Ruby hadn't mentioned it, I would have not noticed. I don't get the Mr. Beast jokes. It's just like the puns with the name. I don't know why I find them funny. I don't know why. I don't even watch the guy either. I don't even watch him. I just find the puns funny because I'm weak to puns. Why? Make the fog a little bit creepier. Maybe I can also put some more of it here. Maybe darker. Could be a darker color. Yeah, this one. This one works well. Maybe this should be colored though. You were Yomi Pandenia. Yep, I was Yomi Pandenia in the elephant game. It was me. I wish I had two mates though. Yomi Pandenia had two mates. I wish I had them too. I should have done the fence after the sky. I don't know why I did it before. I guess I can always redo the fence if I paint over it on accident or something. I like the maids, even if they kept stealing Ellie's money and items. They were funny. What layer are you on? I don't know, like 5? 5 layers of doing pixel art. But nah, this is all, jokes aside, this is all in 1 layer, so I can't really do much. Sadly, it's just 1 layer. Alright. Let's add some last colors here. There we go. Then we will forgive crime if it's funny. You takes notes of the streamer's lacks morals. Yeah, if it's funny, it is forgiven. At this point, that's how it is. Only 1 layer, yet you managed to avoid it. Literally, I don't know how I made the layer mistake earlier, and it's because I know why. I said I don't know why, but I do know why. And it's because you see this layer that has the colors, things where I pick the colors. This is in a different layer. This is a different one. This is another one. So the thing is, sometimes I go on this layer to make the new blends of colors and I forgot to change it. Yeah. Oh, I meant the collab with Ellie and Lena when you did a lot of wood and mushroom puns. That's true! I did so many mushroom puns. Well, I did like one mushroom pun and repeated it like 10 times. I need to get more mushroom puns. There is mushroom for improvement. There we go. Same pun over again. Mistake being avoided. Anyway, what a nice day it is today. Even though it's so hot, it's summer and it's really hot right now, it is such a nice day. Such a great day to do pixel arts, am I right? Surely no one would want to come to the stream to say Mr. Beast puns. Do you have AC? I have it, but it's real expensive, so I would rather not use it. I have a fan though, but it's also off because it's also expensive. So I just bear with it. For gore. I keep forgoing to change layer. Wait, I need to do these flowers better. This is not what roses look like. I can do these better. I can do it like I usually draw roses. It's gonna have to be a bit different, because these are pixel art roses. If we want to make them look like roses, it's gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna have to depend a lot more on the two colors to be able to give them the shape. Yo, asesino, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido. Roses are red, violets are blue. You do a lot of puns, that's why we like you. Oh, I feel honored. That's a very good one. There we go. That's looking like a rose a little bit more. Let's go. Can be improved though. I can improve it. If we get rid of the line art, maybe we can do a little bit better even. Now I've got Lahi in my head. I should do another karaoke and sing it again. Also your fans, you have at least two. Very good point. Oh yeah, we can also use this color for these. It's gonna help things a lot. Maybe we can get another that's slightly darker. This is perfect. This one is perfect, I think. This one's gonna be much better to work with. Let's go! Have you seen the video called The World Sings Final Fantasy XIV Animated? I haven't! I should watch that. You're my god, T. that's a pun, right? I think your cat wasn't named T, right? You had to go all out on this one. You had to go all out on this one. Why must you hurt me like this? Why? What have I done to you? Literally, what have I done to you? Okay, this rose is being a little bit hard. It's being a little bit difficult to draw. I don't know how to draw roses in pixel art. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but I have no idea how. Well, from far away it doesn't look so bad, I guess. It looks decent enough. Like this, perhaps, mayhaps. Start with the Gardenia painted red. Oh, that reminds me of that tutorial that is like how to draw a rose. Step 1, draw a lettuce. Step 2, paint it red. Another tutorial, how to draw a lettuce. Step 1, draw a rose. Step 2, paint it green. Somehow it works. When you think about it, lettuce and roses are not that different. I guess this works. Could be so much better, but what happens if we paint a Yomi red? Interesting question. I guess I would have red hair. I could try it someday, dyeing my hair. Why not? But tutorial. Wait, which pixel? Which pixel is bugging you? I'm gonna fix this a little bit. This could still be a lot better. Pixel B. That one's a stretch. I'm not gonna laugh with that one. This one's a bit of a stretch. Come on. Come on, Ruby. You're running out of material. It is fine. Romy Romelia. It could work as a name. Something that doesn't quite work, and I don't know what it is. I guess it is not so bad, but it still doesn't quite look like a rose. Oh my god, now it's a face! It's a face! It's a happy face! Yo-hooo, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! What pixel? What pixel, Ruby? Beat it shaped like a baby little rose. Which one? I don't know. Fourth rose? Counting from which one? This? You mean this? Ah, no! The top! What is it? Which one is it? I fixed it, okay. That's done. How to draw a garden. Step 1, draw an Among Us. Step 2, draw the rest of the garden. That means we should hide an Among Us somewhere in here. We could do that. It is a thing that we could do. Okay, I think... something doesn't really work in here. Wait, I might have found the trick. Maybe this is what we needed all along. There we go, now that kinda looks like a rose. Let's go! Girls really made good anime eyes just with Among Us poses as the iris. Yeah, I also saw people doing like eye coloring using photos of food, like bowls of ramen and stuff. And it worked. Somehow it worked. You can make good anime eyes using ramen as a texture. I know how to do the roses now. I figured it out. We're just gonna do them like these. And then slowly go out. And you can start picking the other color for this. I thought that Pixel B was another Mr. Beast pun. See? This is like... It's like the tale of the boy who cried wolf. You keep making Mr. Beast puns, and then when you have a real thing that is not a pun, an important thing to tell me, I will think it's a Mr. Beast pun. You are the Ruby who cried Mr. Beast. Ramen como textura. Lo peor que puede pasar es que lo vais a ramentar. De alguna manera funcionaba, no sé cómo. Funcionaba bastante bien. Somehow it worked, the ramen as texture. There we go! These are now looking like roses. That's much better. I'm gonna do the same with these ones, with this outline. Let's go! That's a lot better. Ahora se ve mucho mejor. Ahora sí que parece una rosa. Nice. Rose looks awesome. Yeah, thank you. Can you make good ramen using anime eyes? That's a very good question. What would they taste like? Anime eye ramen. Depending on how it's done, it would be very disturbing. You know, eyes. But if they are like made with paper, it would be like eating paper. Wait, I did this the opposite way. Oops. I did this the opposite way that it had to be done. So... this one's gonna be a tinier one. Biblically accurate ramen! But with anime eyes. Oh my god, imagine a biblically, oh god, words. Biblically accurate angel with big anime eyes. It would be really funny. Huevo pocho es como huevo casi cocido, no llega a estar totalmente cocido, sino que queda algo líquido viscoso. Con eso se podrían imitar ojos para Halloween. Yeah. We could make like imitation eyes using eggs. It would work as Halloween decoration. That reminds me, speaking of Halloween decoration, it reminded me of one thing that my parents did years ago. We did like a Halloween themed party with some friends of the family, friends of my parents, and they had like this is really funny. You know goat cheese? There was this kind of goat cheese that is melted. I didn't eat any of it because I don't like cheese. But they did a really funny Halloween thing with it. They made a skull with plasticine and they put the cheese inside the skull. Was really original. It was funny, even if I didn't eat any of it. Does Yomi just dox herself in Halloween putting selfies of herself on the house? That would be kinda dangerous to do. Not even in Halloween. Even if I am a ghost, I could be a Halloween decoration. Another thing that they did that day was covering the chairs with fake spider webs. It was really funny because the chairs that we had, they were kind of short. So imagine this is like a normal chair, right? Well, it's not a very normal chair. Wait. Imagine that you have like chairs like these. The chairs were kind of short. It kind of wasn't very impressive. So what they did was they put some wooden poles here, and they covered the rest of the chair with like a blanket. So it looked like this, like a taller chair from a mansion or something. And then they covered it with spider webs. It was really funny. Kinda like an Among Us. The chair was kinda Among Us shaped. No, Vin, don't worry. The skull wasn't real. The skull was not real. It was made of plasticine. And the decoration was also fake. It was all fake. Nah, don't worry. Nothing spooky going on here. Well, maybe just this background. This background is a little bit spooky, but if you compare with the others are not so spooky. This one contrasts a lot with the others, if you think about it. Most of the others turned out quite pastel, really chill and nice. And now there's this one. Little bit spookier than the others. Wouldn't put the possibility aside that Yomi might make Halloween decorations of her VTuber model. I mean, the idea is right there. I can be my own Halloween decoration. You know what I can also be? My own Christmas decoration. I have been the Christmas tree before. Sometimes I just put Christmas lights in my hair and it just works. I become the Christmas tree. I am the Holy Spirit. If you're a ghost, what do you put instead of a ghost then? I don't really need to put anything that is not a ghost. Ghosts are still Halloween themed. And I am a ghost. That means I can celebrate being a ghost. So I can still put ghosts in there. This rose, it's smaller than some of the others, but I think we can still do something with it. Let's still give it a bit of a good shape. I guess. Halloween is basically Pride Parade for ghosts. Imagine, we get double the Pride Parades. Recipe to become the Ghost Rider. What is that recipe? Meow? There's a cat! Meow! What do you want? Meow! You read but not answer another ghost message? Is it still ghosting? Sometimes it's just because I have forgotten, but if not, yes, it is still considered ghosting. I am ghost. Sometimes I got a ghost. Oh, hydration check! Thank you. I needed that. Real ghosts spin the chairs upside down real fast. That would be a big prank. Put Christmas lights on the hair, turn them on, wait for it. Now your head is on fire. Would that be the equivalent of dyeing my hair red? Because it would have the fire. Is ghosting part of ghost culture? Nah, I think it was. It's one of the things that kinda got mislabeled. It started being called ghosting. Wait a second, cat. It started being called ghosting, but it's not necessarily a thing that ghosts do. Ghosting should mean other things like going woo and being spooky. Not leaving people on read on social media or social messages. I don't know what the word is exactly. What was the word? Instant messages, whatever. When you say, I swear there was a girl in white right there, but they never show up again and your friends don't believe you. Oh my god, that reminded me. Funny thing. There's a funny story. So, with these friends, we used to sometimes meet up in another friend's house, and there was this rumor that one of the rooms in the house was haunted. So of course, I wanted to stay in that room to see if I could see the ghost, you know? Fellow ghosts, ghost-to-ghost communication. Like, two different people had slept in that room before, and they both had said they had, like, seen a figure or like something weird, like legit something weird. They weren't lying, they saw something somehow. But every time I went to sleep there, I never saw anything. It's like the ghosts maybe didn't like me. I'm sad. If a room is haunted, change it to another person so it becomes Gengar. That's true, it evolves by trade. Maybe that's why it didn't appear. They gave me the room and the ghost didn't appear. I'm sad. I wanted to meet the ghost. Ow! You don't get the chance to talk to other ghosts that often. A lot of ghosts just hide very well. Went to an abandoned tuberculosis sanatorium room or to be haunted, but no luck. Yeah, maybe a lot of the ghosts are just shy. Maybe they're just chilling and they don't want to be bothered by people. But then I don't get why the ghost appeared in front of two other people but not in front of me. I wanted to see the ghost. Man, I feel betrayed by my own kind. This is completely random, but I want to chomp on roses. You're fortunate because roses are edible. You can do that. Cat, please. Please stop headbutting the cables, I beg you. Please, come here. She was headbutting the cables. My mother used a Ouija board to ask it how to fix her washing machine. Well, who knows? Maybe there was a ghost who knew how to do that around. Did it work? Did she get the answer? Maybe you saw something, maybe you saw the ghost, but the ghost was so cringe that you decided to pretend it didn't exist. I think it was according to the descriptions, it was like a girl. It was another ghost girl. I wanted to see the ghost, but the ghost didn't appear in front of me. I'm sad. Your cat's headbutt tables. How does that work? Headbutt. Yeah, no, as in headbutting. As in my cat using her head to hit the cables. That's what she was doing. Oh god, wait, they are making noise now. Headbutt is like a kiss from a cat, right? Yeah, it's kind of like that. She's doing it like affectionately to leave her smell on the cables. But it's dangerous for the cables, of course. They headbutt me a lot too. They are so cute. Come here. Wait. I have a cat. Meow. You're so cute. Please let me work. I still have a little bit of stream left. Wait, give me a second. They are making noise now. There we go. Kitty. They are around here looking at me. One of them is looking at me from the sofa. Roses are edible, says the rose on Yomi's head. Not that one. That one is not edible. That one is the only exception in the entire world of roses that are not edible. Wow. Wait, I think I formulated that sentence wrong. It's the only exception in the entire world to roses being edible. Yep. Okay, cat. I know you really want attention right now. I know you really do. You're being super cute, but I can't. I need to finish this landscape, okay? I need to do that. I can't be petting cats right now. Or maybe I can. I have two hands. I'm gonna use my other hand to pet the cat. Let's go. Try to finish this, and then I'll have to leave the other three for the next day, because I thought I would be able to finish the others, but seems like not. Oh yeah, did the rest of the cat test went well? So far it's 2 out of 4 done. I haven't brought the other 2 to the visit, but it's because I wanted to get what's the word? A scale first to be able to weight them. So I keep forgetting because I don't go outside, and I should really go buy a scale to weight them. And what I'll do first is give them all what's the word? Las pastillas para desparasitar. No recuerdo cómo se dice en inglés. I don't remember how it's called in English. The pills to like remove parasites internally. I don't have a human scale, no, I don't have it. I had one, but it doesn't work. So I need to get a new one. Yep. But I need to remember to go outside and buy one. Because I keep forgetting to even go outside. I haven't been outside in like... how long? Like 2 weeks? I don't remember the last time I went outside. It's more like a mouse scale. Hey, no! I need the human scale. I need the human scale. I don't fit in a mouse scale. I would have to be very small, which I am not. Everyone else, ghost lady. Yurita goes where? I want to see her. It was literally like that. I wanted to see the ghost lady, but she didn't appear. Term ghosting originated after Yomi broke a string of hearts as she often does across dating sites. But I've never been at the dating site. That must have been another Yomi. Wow! Cat! I hear a cat. I don't know where it's coming from. Would it be possible to communicate with you, with Tommy? Who is Tommy? With Yomi using a Ouija? Maybe? Depends if I am there. I don't know if long distance Ouija boards work like that. Ouija board. Ouija? I guess. That must have been some other ghost type Gardevoir. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have any kind of idea you were on a dating site, a site where they do dates? Dates as in like a specific day of the year. I am not small, come on! How many times do I have to say this until you'll believe me? I am not small. I am giant. The most giant of ghosts. Okay, let's see, I think these roses already work pretty well enough. I'm gonna fix this though. I feel like this should be more like that. I'm gonna check your first stream to check your height. It's 152 centimeters. It's not that short, come on! It's not that short! Everyone keeps calling that short, but it's not. It is not. I'm gonna do that. I think there's a better way to do this. I think it's gonna be better to do it like this. Yeah, much better. That's much better. Smally Gardenia, that's small. It's not. It is not. It is not small. It would never be small. Lime said you're small and I trust Lime's words. Lime is taller than me, but that doesn't mean I am short. You know, it's just a comparison. You can compare everything to just taller people. It's not my fault that the rest of the world is all giants. You know? It's not my fault. I'm not small, it's just the rest of the world that is taller. That's how it is. It's in this tiny landscape. No, I don't. Look, this is the real size of the landscape. This is the real size of the landscape. Look at me now. Do you think I fit in this landscape? No, I don't. I am big. Look at that. I don't fit in there. I'm like multiple times the size of this landscape. How tall is Yomi? I'm 152 centimeters. And that translates to 4 feet 11 inches, I think. You're right now. You see what they keep telling me? You see what they keep telling me? They keep saying I'm small and that I fit in this landscape. That's not true. My head barely fits in this image. Let's now fix around the roses. 152, so small. It is not. It's not small. Okay, that's some of the roses. I forgot one detail. Also, this is in a separated layer. Why is it in a separated layer? Yomi, what have you done? There we go. Let's pick a standard for the military that picks regular. For a bit tall people you can join because too short. Well, I don't want to join the military anyway, so that doesn't matter to me. Haha. Haha. That's on them. It's not my fault. Doesn't mean I am short. Because the military standards do not affect me. Okay, now we can add here some other flowers, but we're gonna have to add them smaller and smaller. Okay, that might be a bit too big. At most they would have to be this size here. Second oldest sister is 158 centimeters and I still call her small. Well, you're wrong. That's not small. She's tall. 158 is tall. It's just how it is. That's tall. Adding some more. There can still be some bigger ones here. Speaking of Yomi in the military, I found out that in Japanese folklore there's a Yomi-gun. Literally army of the underworld. Oh yeah, because the underworld is the Yomi. Fitting. That's cool! Good thing about these roses is that we don't have to detail them much because these ones are very far away. At most we can add some stuff like this. That's easy. Also paint some of them a bit darker. There we go. 175 is really tall. That's super tall. The world is unbalanced. Why are there super tall people? They are keeping all the centimeters. That can't be average. That's tall. I searched the world average height for a woman. You're the only average for a bit tall of 7 countries. 7 out of all the countries in the world. That's not true. Stop making things up. That's not true. That's not true. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. That can be true. It just can be. Just search, I can send you a link. No, you don't have to. You don't have to send it. Why? What have I done to deserve this? What is this cruel world? Who decided this is how it had to be? No, I reject my destiny. I will not be small. I will not be small. Never. You know what happens when people perceive you as small? They point at you and say, haha, you're so small. It's not okay, it's not fine, it's unfair. Like, what are you calling small? That's wrong. It's just wrong. Why must it be like that? Yo le corto las patas a todo el mundo para que sea average. I am this close. I am this close. I'm gonna do dithering for the ground, I think. It's also gonna help giving the ground a bit of a sand texture. It's gonna look a bit more grainy. Something like this. Come on! Stick! Say goodbye to your kneecaps. Give me small sheets, choco pasta and choco nuggets. That has nothing to do with my height. And even if I did, I am not small, so that cannot be. It's just unrelated. That's not how it works. It is not. It just can't be like that. There's a new procedure with risk at only old age of consequences. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Even if I was still alive, I still wouldn't do that. First of all, because I wouldn't need it, because I am not small. Second of all, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it destroying your bones to become taller? I don't know. It's not really worth it. So yeah. I would not. I'm gonna get another color in between, I think. Now this one is too... This one is still too light. This one is perfect. Let's use this one to give a bit more detail. And add some more leaves in between even. Centimeter man is still very short, but better than 2, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, doesn't seem that worth it. It just makes you 10 centimeters. Imagine. That would be small. Let's finish the brush here. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is gonna be maybe a sketch of the next background. I have an idea for one of the next backgrounds, but it's not the one right after this one. So I need to think a little bit about the others too. Maybe we have a bit of time to start the next one, even if we can't finish it. I suppose you don't have legs, right? No, I don't have legs. Even if they are visible because I'm wearing tights, I do not have legs. They just fade away at the knees. But I'm always floating. I'm just floating. Maybe I should just get longer tights. Maybe that would work. This way people wouldn't be calling me short. Maybe I should just get more legs. Maybe getting more legs is gonna make me look a bit taller. No! I messed up. Just wanted to hide some more of these. Why can we see your bones though? Is it ghost calcium? Yeah, we have ectoplasm bones. That's why. It's a bit of a magic illusion. It's a trick of the clothes. Just for coolness. It's an aesthetic choice. There we go, that looks pretty nice. I like it. But we can still add some more things. What if there was a little bit of red here? I'm gonna try to implement a little bit of the idea of the paint the roses. Even if it's just like some drips like these. How's that? What do you think? It does look like something bad is going on here. This is quite spooky. What if we add some spots on the ground? This a bit better. How's these? Let's add some more in this part. Maybe for this part they should be a little bit more green. I think this whole part is a lot more green. They're gonna be better integrated like this. Take whole life as a high charger as small as Polka, Peko and Risu. I don't know, they do feel tall in a way. They've got the energy. And you see, the ears also add to the height. That's also true. Are you gonna darken the red border of the windows to make it feel like it has a relieve? Bordo marco de madera? I should try to do something like that. I'm gonna try to add more things to the house. Yeah, that's a good idea. First I'll finish the details of the roses. Pretty good, I would say. Let's try to add a bit more decoration in the house. Gonna lower this a little bit. So there's a bit more room at the top. There isn't gonna be much space to do any decoration, but at least I can separate the lines of the window a little bit more. Maybe add a bottom frame of sorts. Maybe like this. Since there's a bit of perspective, it makes sense that it would kind of like appear a little bit more on this side. There would be an extra pixel in there. And what else? Maybe... I'm not gonna do much here in the roof, but since we're at it, I will add some lines to it. Oh, that one ended up a bit more separated. Now, if I take there we go. What do computers and the AC have in common? Both stop working when you open Windows. Yep. That checks out. We can also add another line here. And I guess the fence already looks good like this, but maybe we can add some more. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine if there's only until here, maybe? That could work. Yo, Rexy, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's add some of these. Let me count so it's the same number for all of them. We're gonna do it every 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess? Yeah, that works. And now soften the spike. Gonna add dark pixels. There we go. Let's add another decoration. Another line. I think it's pretty good like this. Yeah. Bye bye, Joshua. Take care. Yeah, gotta go to sleep early then. Well, early. It is early. For me, it is still early. But yeah, have a good rest. Thank you for coming. Gotta be there in time. Maybe I'm not gonna add more. Probably no, I'm not gonna add more colors in the fence. I'm gonna move the moon a little bit though, so it doesn't fuse with the fence. Alright, I think that's it for this background. Turned out pretty good. I like it. Yeah. It is so different from all the others though. All the others are like nice and peaceful, and then there's ta-tan. It's 1:58 for you, young lady. That's pretty late. What do you mean? That's not late at all. That's still early. There's still minimum 4 more hours of day for me. It's fine. Okay, the next one is gonna be this one. I think this one I'm just gonna sketch it, and we can leave it for next time. This way I'll finish these last 3. I have an idea for this one. This is the one I've got the idea for. It's also gonna be kind of creepy, so this isn't gonna be the only creepy background. Proper lady should sleep at 10, at 22. Well, that's assuming I am a proper lady, which I don't know if I am. You want to sleep at the hour I wake up. Yep. My sleep schedule is nocturnal. I am nocturnal. I still sleep my hours. I sleep enough hours every day, but I just sleep them at different times than most people. I'm awake during the night. I'm a creature of the night. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do for this one. I feel like we have used a lot of dark skies. We have used the darkest color for the sky multiple times. Like here, for example. Or here. And also here, of course. So what if the sky this time is red? We could still make the ground white, but we could also make it this other color. And then we can add the decoration in white. What could it be though? Maybe some ruins. Autumn snowy sky. I already made snow here, but I think snowy could also be a good idea. I have an idea though. Cause right, if I make it snowy, I won't be able to do what I want to. What if? You know what this color palette is reminding me of? It's reminding me of Hanafuda cards. Let's get mixture of the colors. Yeah, red sky with a white moon. That could be so cool. I have another idea that could work, and it's like maybe some sort of lake. But with these 3 colors, it's a little bit limited. But hold on, bear with me for a second. What if we can still do the red lake? What if the red lake is just because it's a reflection of the sky? That could be really cool. Yo-hooo, Puede, welcome. Bienvenido. ¿Ya te acordaste cuál era mi paleta? Sí, al final esa paleta que pensaba que no era... Era de otra persona. Me confundí. No era tuya. Así que no, fue mi error. Are you gonna use these on your games? At the moment I don't have any plans of using any of them, but maybe, who knows? Maybe one of them is gonna give me inspiration and I'm gonna end up using it, but for now they are just for practice and as an exercise. To try to design environments from limited palettes. I think it can be really cool. So what if What if there is a lake? How can we do this? Gonna make kind of a big lake shape, and then there's gonna be a moon up here. That's gonna be so cool. The red sky with the white moon. Oh, but I have forgotten how to make round shapes. Ah. Should be like this. Here we go. Oh, my shoulder just cracked really badly. Puede ser con el sol blanco porque ese es su color que emite y un tono rosado como el color cercano al sol porque está en el borde. Ah, podría funcionar alguno así para hacer el brillo. De momento haré como esbozo más que nada. Pero creo que puede quedar algo cool. So now the question is what to do with the around the lake. I could do something similar to this, a similar composition to this, but I've already done that here. Oh yeah, save check. Let me see. That crack was horrible. I'm sorry. I need to stretch. I really need to stretch. Reflection of a red wine moon? That's true. The moon should also be reflected. That's true. You're right. It should be maybe like this. In a lighter color, yeah. You're right. Also, Sina, this was your palette, right? If I'm not wrong? This is the palette that you suggested, I think. Yeah. I think it was. Had the perfect idea with that palette Yomi mentioned on this stream. Wait, which one? What idea? Tell me. Meow. Oi, meow. Draw the food ice cream. White background, the pink is the ice cream and the dark is the wood. Ah yes, my favorite landscape, Frigopie. A glass of wine would also be fitting, but since these are just gonna be landscapes, I can draw a glass of wine or the feed ice cream. I was thinking vampires and Celeste. Oh yeah, Celeste! Celeste, my beloved. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, there is a photo that I really like. And I think we could use it as reference. It's a photo that was my desktop for a very long time because it's one of my favorite photos ever in terms of color palette. I'm gonna try to find it. Meow! Oi, meow! He wants attention. He's a baby. Meow! I know. He's complaining that he can see the bottom of the food bowl. But you know what there is around the bottom of the food bowl? There is food in there. There is still food in there. Dang. Well. Also looks like cherry ice cream. Yeah. It has very cherry-like colors. That's true. I think the idea I'm gonna go with is gonna be like some details like these, like the plants that are around lakes. It's gonna be some sort of creepy red lake. He went to eat. He realized that there is still food and that there is no reason to complain at me because there is food already. Ah, cats. Why are they so cute? Let's add this color in between. Maybe I can add something else to it, because right now it looks quite empty. Well, the thing I think I can do the most is probably add some texture to the water, try to detail it as much as possible. Like for example, some plants on the lake. Maybe nenufars of some sort. Some sort of lake vegetation, that could be cool. Maybe even make it a bit marsh-like, making some other spots with water around it, kind of like some sort of wetlands. Con la comida en el centro, a veces no ves la comida cuando no está en el centro. Sí, esa es la impresión que me da a veces, porque se quejan de nada, se quejan siempre que a la mínima que ven que el plato está quedando un poco vacío, es como, no queda comida. A veces tengo que hacer eso, simplemente poner la comida que ya hay en el centro, porque es que si no se quedan como, está vacío, ponnos más comida. Purple the Great White Mist, that's a very good idea. Wait, look at this. I'm gonna do a thing. I can add some mist to it. Ah! Whoops! Let's add color in between. It's gonna be a bit low. Yay, have a good night, Bean! Thank you so much for coming! Take care! Darkness, I shall follow you to the end. Ominous. We can make it so the bottom kinda turns a little bit more white. That could also justify why we can see much of the background. Because there is fog, so the fog would be covering what else there is in the background. I like it. I really like how it's turning out. And you know what we can also add? To add to the prettiness of the place? Something that always works to turn something pretty, and it's flowers. Flowers always works. It's the recipe for instant pretty. So we can go here. And add some flowers. Ta-da! Need some black crows or something in the high sky. Yeah! We need to add more things in the sky. It's also gonna be a lot more complete when the fog is also complete. I need to give it more of the shape of fog. This perhaps. I'm liking it, yeah. I'm liking it a lot too. Oh, this looks so cool. I really like also the contrast that there is with the ground right now and the rest of the image. The horizon is really marked right now. We'll improve the gradient next day. I'm gonna leave these kinda half done. We're gonna have to do another stream of these. I like it a lot. I really like it. So cool. Oh, we should do something very important though, and it's aligning the... We should align the moon with the moon below. Whoops. Somehow the reflection ended up a little bit off. Here. Here it's perfectly aligned. Oh, my elbow. Yeah, good night, Joshua. Take care. It's a very vampire landscape. It's only gonna be vampire landscapes from now on. Starting with this one. This one is really vampire-like. Like an art machine. We just put in ideas, you digest them, and voila. We get little backgrounds like these. I really like how they are turning out. I really like it. I think the moon above is also not centered slightly and it's driving me insane. Yeah, I'm also getting that feeling. Give me a second. I'm gonna check exactly where it should be. Oh yeah, it is off center. We need to move it 1 pixel. God, please stop walking in front of my face. I'm begging you. We need to... Ow! She's fighting me. Give me a sec. Come on. There we go. I think it should be centered now. Let's check. It is not centered. Why is it not centered? I think it's also because it's uneven pixels. But there is one way to fix that. We're gonna make the moon a little bit wider. That's gonna fix it. It has to be aligned. It has to, or I won't be able to sleep very well. The lake will probably also become a bit more symmetrical next day. Is this hacking? Ha ha ha. It's magic. It's witchcraft. I'm hacking the moon. The moon or the sun? It could be the moon or the sun. I keep saying it's the moon, but it can also be the sun. And I think this should be 1 pixel taller. There we go! Now it's perfectly centered. Now we are at peace. You know what is not quite centered though? The composition of these. I just noticed that this part should probably be a bit more inwards. There we go. Now I can be at peace truly. And go give more food to my cats. Yes, you. I know you want food still. Even though you just ate. You never have enough food. If it was the sun, it would change to an apocalyptic setting. Yeah, that's true. We can still make it kinda chill. Wait, I'm gonna add another... We can still do with a bit of a symmetry. you know, to make it look a little bit unbalanced, so it also looks a bit more interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish in a moment, okay? Please have some patience. We must promise ourselves not to create more dark and vampire backgrounds after this. Well, the idea I have for the next one is gonna be also a little bit creepy. I have an idea to make it creepy red and blue trees. I think it would be very cool. I have a very specific idea for it. But we'll do something different with this one. Even though it also has similar colors to these, we can maybe try to do something completely different. I can help myself. It's impossible. We did a lot of chill and pretty backgrounds. Now it's time to do some darker and edgier backgrounds. Next one could be Spider-Man. Oh my god, it could be. It actually could be. So we're gonna leave it here for today. Next day we're gonna do more pixel arts, darker and edgier than ever. But that's gonna be sometime next week. Probably tomorrow is the most likely day that I'm gonna do another stream, and it's gonna be La Granard. We're gonna continue with the game dev streams, so I'll see you there. It will probably be a bit later than... No, it will be in the afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. So yeah. Uzumaki pixel art. That would be also for the creepy landscapes. Maybe something with spirals could be cool, yeah. Could be really nice. Yeah, of course, that's why I asked for the palette suggestions. I wanted to draw them all. It's been really fun to draw them all. Thank you for giving me such a pretty palette. I like it a lot. And I think this idea looks so cool. I really like it. I'm really liking how it's looking. Maybe something a bit more surreal could work for another one of the landscapes. That could also be very cool. Please don't step on my keyboard. Do you hear that? She's headbutting things, trying to get my attention. Please. Please leave the bottle alone. Please. She did choose violence. She wants attention and she'll have it. She doesn't care the method, the things that she has to do. She will get the attention. Why are you like this, cat? Why are you like this? Come on. Okay. Before my cat destroys my entire desk, I'll be going for now, so... Take care, everyone! And I'll see you next time, cat. Come on, give me a moment. Okay, now for real. Thank you so much, everyone, for accompanying me today. Muchas gracias por acompañarme hoy. Por ahora, cuidaos mucho y nos veremos en la próxima mañana por la tarde. Será más pronto que los streams de siempre, así que yeah. It will be a bit earlier than usual streams, like 2 hours before the usual time. So yeah, 7 PM CEST. Yeah. But for now, take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.